It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Should I save this? A tingle. Tingle. I got careful.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Finally done.
Oh, ow!
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Oh, or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ow. Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never miss? Eyes on me! Light it up! Ow! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
Not bad.
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses. Enhanced animal module 70.
Let's light it up! Yeah. inches. Adventure time!
Absorption test!
Why do they never miss?
Nice and spiky!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on! Let's go! Benny's Adventure Chip! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Off we go! Eyes on me!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Animal test 63.
Huh? To ashes! Ha!
Swirl, mark.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyss.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite... Get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Absorption test. Huh? It only takes us up to... Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan, then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there! Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right! Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista. Chests appearing out of thin air?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. Animal hyperspace. Stand clear.
Back to ashes!
Tactical retreat! To ours!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Take this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Who goes there?
Power
Attack!
to end it hot on!
Enhanced animal module 7.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Let the triad!
Let's light it up!
Bested.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing. Oh! I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, these Millilith are just here to guard the scene. Not So, this was all a misunderstanding? Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an... that was... Eh? Oh, right. So, just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not... We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adept... When you say protect,
You're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assess. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be point. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimated.
Well, you've got a point. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's... The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture!
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just... Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! To ashes! Now that's what I call treasure! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure! It's a miracle!
In the air. Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
Let's light it up!
Direct assault!
Eat this! Animal hypostasis.
Eyes on me!
It comes.
I'm going in! Get out of here!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood...
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
moment. Actually, we are...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques with... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Time on sugar...
Put your back into it.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
This should be fun.
Off we go!
Excuse for slacking.
All you got. You can't run. Well,
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! Absorption test.
Dream work! Huh?
You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Adventure time!
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been...
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure, please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now.
Oh yes, you might want to use these two...
Woohoo! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got in...
Thank you so very much.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. me, do you sell the...
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of no...
Ah, well said. Please, use this...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh,
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
what?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to...
Wait, was Ver Goldet one of your...
Just everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an in... Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that didn't. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus you can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex? Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the—
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you—
Well answered.
huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh, is it?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, I'd like... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many... Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. Wait, that's right. Speaking of...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should... One of the sheets on the... Don't look at Paimon like that. One of the... Just imagine. How... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission, something, something, fatui... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have put research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, well, should we not... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't complete... That's way out of pipe. Anyway, we'll see if you're... before we look for Zhongli at...
Sorry. So, you don't have to confirm it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's...
Lady Ningguang looks stunning today. Off we go!
We need a more physical.
Adventure time! Ben!
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Detoxifying heat! You need a
Let's
hurry
light it up!
This was well done! Let's end this quickly! Roasting fried! This was well done!
Why do they never mention these adventures? Your team, I have failed you.
This quickly! Roasted fried!
Enhanced animal mod. Don't break my glass. Need to make adjustments.
Let's light it up!
Hey, yeah! Robot, get them!
Power that ended Hotshot!
Let's end this quickly! Flash for impact! Frozen
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Flash Frost! Cold cut!
Not bad.
Time! Let's end this quickly!
Light it up! I'm going in!
It's time for a flash for chill to the bone!
Adventure time!
No problem!
Let's
end this quickly!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Let's end this quickly!
Eyes on me!
Almost.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's end this quickly!
Let's light it up! Yeah. Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Let's end this quickly!
Everybody stand back!
You're toast!
light it up!
Let's end this quickly!
Crew, that silver. Oh.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Let's light it up!
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. Alright, the last stop on our rite of party. Let's go! Paimon!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on... It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora...
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex...
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the... Oh, right! Paimon remembered...
No. Those lilies have... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been... Wild glaze lilies have the strong... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
Really? What?
We'll only know once she's...
Adventure time!
Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah! Get out of here!
Animal test 6308.
Off we go!
Boba, get them!
Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ow! I always bounce back. Just watch. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yeah!
Eat this! I'm surprised.
Why do they never miss? Why do they never miss? To ashes!
Animal hypostasis.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but will
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lily?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I...
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tien.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to... But as an Adeptus,
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze...
We...
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a...
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is always... So you must be careful to take the time to...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's...
And what now? How is...
That's all Ning... She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times... Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both? Neither path is an
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the...
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole... He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching. But where could we find him next? Where would he go at a time like this?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's in. Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! It's a miracle! Wow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even there? This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Trick, but even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right, it's quiet. Huh? Look, what happened here? Uh-oh, quick, we have to go make sure.
Off we go! Adventure time!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue? and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away. If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the... She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that
When Signora, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to... When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Couldn't break the curse.
Run all you like! Passable effort. Try this. A fine opportunity. You're wide open.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Voyager! You've made some progress.
Eyes on me!
A fine opportunity. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now. Show me what you can do against... the might of a Harbinger!
Everybody stand back!
Stand clear!
Adventure time!
Nice run.
Enhanced animal module 70.
You've got some skills. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the no. This is ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! To ashes! Let's light it up! Off we go! Why do they never miss?
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well-versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone...
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our... With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no up. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Everyone's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
Help Lilith! With me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
That all you got? You can't run! Well,
Going in! Let's light it up!
I went too far.
Power that ended Python!
Not breaking a sweat!
Let's light it up!
This is bad, my work! Finished.
Animal hypostasis and...
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Off we go! Adventure time!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare they? Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Stay right there. Almost.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
This isn't good.
Were you about to say we can't hold them? Children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is... Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
My duty at an end. For the descent.
Let's light it up!
Looks like I went too far.
Going anywhere. Two. No excuse for slacking. My work. Finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight... with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
This isn't good. This is it.
Your turn! Luba, get them! Systems. Shine. Race you! Race you!
Let's light it up! Eyes on me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Shine. No longer.
Power that ended Haishan!
I miscalculated.
Everybody stand back! Let's light!
This is it.
Animal test 6308.
Over here!
Look at you.
Let's light it up!
This is
Animal hypostasis. Lessons.
Adventure time!
Still. I guess. This is it.
To ashes!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
Last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came?
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead,
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Ark. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the heart.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor. Long sword in hand, and the world
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to... Last time we saw Zhongli was before... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liu? We had better go and make sure...
The
the more the merrier. First round's on me.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly That's right. Which is why I
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine—
Of course. And it would have been all too just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from—
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the lead?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, Child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good—
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for your—
Paimon can't absorb— So Zhongli, what's—
One of the clauses of our contract—
You're— Paimon can't— So Zhongli—
One of the
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the Star of the show is fake? We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting...
So Rex Lapis is real.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was...
Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! Lower your voice.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say.
Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That... Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to gods and adepti live glorious lives. But both light and shadow, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets, having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that... something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how the... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his... Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like... Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient...
So young! The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters? Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape?
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on, but it seems as if those perfumes well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis.
Thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,000... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lived...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and force. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. No. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of... those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Li? Kuching is absolutely right now. Though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they up? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archons.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial... Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I did... All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well, then. I suppose...
Children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as a sea. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was a little...
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as my... but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's... What's more, well, for starters, I require some You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. But almost no one has been able to find. Even more difficult to... In any case, Smaragdus jadeite. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adeptus?
Oh, maybe...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yenfei, I believe you've already heard.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpin?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite... In return, I included a clause that
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times...
Of course. This way, both the client and I...
In that case, might you know where...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
So, are you buying or not?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I spent so much money on them. My family isn't. We now have a backlog of paid-up order. A big banquet is. That's what the hair. But now that I've lost.
Why does
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I haven't.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true!
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, and given the rare...
Even higher! Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Just...
However, all of this is...
Did you really have to pause? Whichever way you look at it.
Except that if we found the hairpin...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea?
I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have... I just don't...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little more. It was in fact genuine smaragd...
Of course! Genuine article...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak...
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole...
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the—
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talk.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far—
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if...
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's up.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. Once we've got— I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which—
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their— But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
What should I try this time? Listen, let me tell you how it
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Precious curious. Our success. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the...
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially... I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is in—
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great... These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
I just like to make people smile.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossel brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossel won't—
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewel...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for... As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like...
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for soulxx.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Race you!
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with the design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss soulxx, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, soulxx. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baizhu.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor.
No, I'm here.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance, it is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attest...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just... But after I gave him my reply, I wonder, Miss...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the...
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price and more.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was in... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable...
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hair...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jade... In any case,
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is...
Our second piece of evidence in...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now, Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone mare. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period with Mr. Crossell. Were you aware of these
No
idea, you say? I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but with it. However, I'm sure that the ministry will be. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation and.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of
Huh? No,
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means. Mr. Crossell, your answer, please.
Can't be seriously
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was smaragd. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching. If word got out that I sold.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with
20%? That's as much.
There's no. Even if the Smaragdus jade.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite.
Thanks so much for your help this time.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produced that you're. If we could join forces.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place. Even though the solution...
The right solution depends on your... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking... An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely...
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of...
Come now, child. Are you...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed, she... Yanfei might be... Liua is not... All right, then. Let us speak...
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a... There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain...
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from... Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit. And, hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on. Oh, just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city!
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk? If you want to adventure together with Benny's adventure team, domains are very dangerous, so you should always take care to double and triple check your supplies in advance. Paimon's heard that the Adventurers Guild has compiled a list of 463 different ways of dying in these domains. If Bennett got you killed by accident, Paimon and Bennett would never forgive ourselves. Because according to the numbers, Paimon can avoid 322 causes of death just by floating. Traveler, anything interesting you want? Walk in 7 clockwise circles, then walk in 7 anti-clockwise circles, then open your eyes. Nope. Paimon is just trying to see if that antique shop from Heart's Desire actually exists. A slime creator. Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk about? Are you going up? Oh, Paimon's...
Let's light it up! Ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough room... If you ever have any...
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. 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 Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide. Ah. Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Adventure time! Adventure time! adventure time! Off we go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, when did you? I was complete. Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just... You really know how to make me feel... Oh, don't you worry. I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built... If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your... I certainly wouldn't want... Oh, when did... I was completely lost... Morning, cute. I'm sure you're keeping on top of... But if you find yourself struggling at any point... Oh, when did you... I was completely lost... Aw, you really know how to make me feel... Don't you worry. I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes... If I were to start I certainly would...
Hello. Looking for... I like. The smell here is your smell. Good smell. Smell of safety. Stars. The sea. Windwheel Aster. Here, with you, I am happy. Hello. Looking... I like. The smell here. Good smell. Smell of safety. Adjusting? Here, with...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Traveler! Anything interesting you want to... It's time for Paimon's little... In Mondstadt, if there's something you can't fit... If you ever run into something you can't handle... No! And everything that's troubling you will be... Traveler! Anything interesting you... How do you become as popular and cool? Paimon's already seen lots of things from... Paimon almost drowned that one time. Uh-huh. Paimon's always rooted for you. Hey, are you just... Traveler! Anything interesting you want to talk... Whoa! Healthcare is free... No, not right now. Eating... If so, Paimon will go see a doctor and get treated. It's all for free. It'd be a waste not to take advantage... Oh no! So no more delicious...
Maybe you're not used to the play. When breaking new ground, laying foundations, I'll teach you more about this
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Who's that skulking around?
Race you! Race you!
My life take a turn for the better.
Race you!
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the adventurers. Is that so? Another person to count on is always—
Yep, and it's even harder.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't— Nonetheless, you can— After all, it is not— And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the— Well, as to further news, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
was a tough fight.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
The pitch black whale and the outer.
absorption test.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, he was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found I lost him pretty quickly. Still, as long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious,
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation... Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
No wonder you're a master.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he meant. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after. I don't know anything else about him, but from his
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Another.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess...
That little one, but...
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some bit... Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Arc. I know everything that I... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now from this world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your... That said, like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to... Uh-huh! We're super...
That manner... It's just like... Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
would you like?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Let's light it up! Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ha! Ow! Why do they never miss?
Animal test succeeded.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Let's light it up! Ow!
Absorption test.
Huh? Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308.
Power that ended lifetime!
Stand clear. Swirl, mark.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
I still got some kick.
Absorption test.
Yeah. Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
My research has failed.
Let's light it up! So that's a kick. Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that it is chaos. And that is what... And the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot of...
I suppose that's as far as... Judging by the traces I'm following, perhaps we may find out...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet no, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that abyss...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left... So, they're reached...
Off we go! Ha! Let's light it up! Ha! Adventure time! That's what I call treasure! Adventure time!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. It's not right.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Ooh, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Animal test 60.
Everybody stand back!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by a... It seemed we should leave as well.
But now we're...
No. Let's get a move on.
Off we go!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was no... But I suppose that this place is more... lair. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin... The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not... Let's go see what the situation is at those light...
Adventure time!
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! To ashes! I'm going in!
Enhanced animal modules.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Eyes on me!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Animal test 60.
Let's light it up!
Oh, so in the end, we still could.
I wouldn't call not.
No.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yeah.
Where are they now?
He no longer. I'm afraid that
Oh.
I still.
Hey! Either way, we should settle down in a place.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
we go!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't... My traveling companion brought... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean you're... But how could that be? You only touched that
Perhaps that dandelion bears some... As for why? Is it perhaps... Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety. At least you now know, at this time, the most important thing. Yes, may you find your kin at the end of that.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. After all, I did take 5...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Power that ended Haishan! Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. haven't won yet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
If you ever want to trade tactics, we're making progress. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I think I may have overeaten.
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how. Should I try this time?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the 7. Drag still. This time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you—
Hello. We were just
Yes.
But we recently received
2 big-time treasures?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor!
You were correct. Some say that the god of thieves even—
Anyway, the treasure despite how dangerous, they have already developed—
To this end?
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that— so you're so—
With the major changes in— but anything related— So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to—
Leave this—
Oh!
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable—
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. The more the merrier. First round's on me!
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let's light it up! Yes, I'm going
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Adventure time!
This looks... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... Paimon has a really... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved in... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get... Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
On the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have as a herald.
An Abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? The Abyss is on...
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Let's light it up! Light it up! You haven't won yet! You haven't won...
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss? Huh? What is it? What? Oh, right. Yeah.
So, we meet again. A little...
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered an...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't... An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare
Everybody stand back! Eyes on me!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits?
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, they seem to be however, they look disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just—
I certainly don't mean to, but I have a feeling that their plan with it, one cannot discover the, or rather, these abyss mages. All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Yeah! Here we go! Let's light it! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Adventure time! To ashes!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Everybody stand up! Ow! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Ow! Not bad. Power that ended Heimdall! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems we're...
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Forget it. The connection between the... Rather, they are both branches.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh! Right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown...
I see. So your first memory...
It seems your brother woke up first.
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called to...
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was in...
Huh. So your brother must have...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown...
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you...
Ah, if that's the case, you must... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue. But so the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than... Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Adventure time!
Over there! It's more... Dane was just saying how these... So...
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Conria, they wandered aimlessly over the perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past.
Enhanced animal mod.
Let's light it up!
Eat this!
I'm going in! To ashes! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Absorption test.
Let's light it up!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems. Perhaps it really does contain it.
But Paimon can't read.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness.
What?
Loom of fate in the abyss seem to be. It seems like they are.
Loom of fate? What's that? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been. So Dane.
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the
Overlord of the Vortex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past, though you may not have.
Last time it was. Well, the Abyss Order
No, they won't just.
is. So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some.
Very few people. Only the abyss, the talisman's message, and the new.
The Eye of the.
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps.
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to.
Oh boy. Since no one knows. Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mons, but how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how...
Faith doesn't ask for anything
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's no...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually, the Animo
I never specifically...
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mons. Having me tag along would only make them... Correct. When a non-believer steps onto holy... I have never received the faith. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just...
I should warn you, the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin... Also, meddling in the affairs of... Go into the cathedral.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you...
It seems she hasn't realized it. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about...
Huh? You're here to ask about a long time ago. Nearly every in the church's record. Of course.
No. Sorry, Barb.
Other strange stories.
The Tyrant's final few...
Oh, this refers to many
balls of fire
people at that time, but this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. Right. Perhaps it was something else that caught... Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get you...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror in...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest. Could it be? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must all...
Then I will go with...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and
But... You're...
Right. We'll go give
Oh. Okay. But please, everyone, be...
I won't order this yet.
Dana, what's that man doing?
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new This could very well have something to do with the
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they...
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just... Today, it is just his spirit that... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Power that ended Python! Huh? Everybody stand back!
The closer we get to the target, the more
Yeah.
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because...
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he will... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire... Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special. It's just my opinion. But a word... You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god in question...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings of my I will take...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nation. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension and leave.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Rosaria told...
Then your help is great. I just scouted. Rosaria told... But the Abyss Order...
They just like to cause the Abyss Order are...
Regardless, whether... Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be careful.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Welcome here. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days. If you serve us, we can
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corruptive—
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us. Bow before the ice!
You're toast! Animal hypostick.
Off we go! To ashes!
Grant me new life!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The world will fall!
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Will fall!
Huh?
The end!
Eyes on me!
Surging tide! The world will fall! The end will come!
Don't worry, I got this. Not bad. Let's light it up! Adventure!
The abyss shall rise once again! Right. How does an old spirit... No matter. This is but a...
It disappeared!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. But still...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outside I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the...
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we... Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller kingdom... It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of...
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big... We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left...
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are!
I saw her, but purposely, as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. If I'm not careful, one... But back to the matter at hand. I defeated... I see. Well then, we can more...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more... For example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a tut. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned...
If you ever want to try... Tactics. When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though. Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? What's...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the... No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well,
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the... Oh, well, good thing we...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Let's light it up!
After all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something far more than we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek of time to silence you!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go! Why do they never... Everybody stand back! To ashes!
Resistance is futile! The world will fall!
Just a scratch. Let's light it up!
Surging tide! The world will fall!
Haven't won yet! one.
Crew, that silver. Oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss? Off we... Let's light it up!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ow! And see.
The end is nigh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The world will fall. Surging tide. The end will come.
You haven't won yet. It's not over. Not bad.
The world will
Haven't won.
The end is nigh. Surging tide. World will burn. Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all... Oh. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the... Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story, and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't... So that's why your brother said that Dane... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your brother wants you... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
This, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Please declare your commercial goods.
Please, Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
So, are you buying or not?
Adventure time! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time! Off we go!
Yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Power that ended Hyson!
Try! That tingle? The wrong test subject.
Everybody stand back!
A little taste. That tingle? I got careless.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's light it up!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
It's a miracle! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Now that's what I call treasure! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild...
Rebuild the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady...
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can...
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already... Nevertheless, I do have a few... The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm...
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores mean Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical... Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay You may ask me anything, and I will give you an
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first...
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmur...
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am...
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But the construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them. I have other business to attend to now. Remember, this is a race against the clock.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna... As it happens, we have some information about the materials.
No, I don't...
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now! Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here! Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look... Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going...
I've already told you. I don't need... If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into... Then seen you at kiosk. then one. How could you afford to be so wasteful?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone, but here we are. Perhaps...
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How...
No, don't.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shen...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though.
You can't do that! That's way too violent! This is Lila Harbor! There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know!
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling.
So honest. We went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get... Where does she fit in with the other Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Though they were not completely... Bitterness is all that remains.
How come you chow down on these? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she...
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! And now we're...
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ning, were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bet...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. We simply need to dispose of every... Really? but I hear...
Look, we went to Sunset Vermilion.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes...
Huh? How can
I'm not too sure. Oh, and
No, we...
Ah, the variety... As far as the records show.
Okay then, let's go ask... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
I can't read what this says.
Oh, ow! What is that? Adventure time!
Maybe you're not used... If you ever have any questions about the
The one before you is known as... Ah.
from? Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go! Adventure time!
still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been Your father gave me specific instructions.
I see. Have someone sort the order.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please. Shu, I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sun?
Oh, I see. So you've
As well? Do you?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce, we are holding it on behalf of. At the end of the day,
500 million!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't.
But with that.
Don't panic. I don't suppose.
Who?
Oh, Seagazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper. But if I am not.
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rare. After Seagazer passed, luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very
open-minded. I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
There's something about... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with...
Okay, we will be. It should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new seal? Got to here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is, with any luck, the sunset from...
Really? Look, it's... And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the cloud?
These are not real clouds. They are the product. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining...
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. Unleash! Obey! Manifest! Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Manifest! Obey! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? To ashes! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
You're toast!
Manifest! Obey!
Enhanced animal mod.
Unleash! Obey! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. unleash!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Obey! Unleash! By ordinance divine! Manifest!
Leader is attacking me! Eat
I'm going in!
Animal test 6308.
Eyes on me! Obey! Manifest! Obey! Cryo incarnate!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So hot. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Manifest! Unleash!
Everybody stand back! Obey! Power of the ended python! Unleash! Obey! In your dreams! By ordinance divine!
Animal hypostasis.
Let's light it up! Unleash! Feeble! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Oh! Unleash! In your dreams! Manifest to ashes! I'm going in! Unleash! Obey!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Plostrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinaries. Only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature.
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling stories. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into this. But if we don't activate it, how else?
Don't worry. I can
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it. You gotta be extra careful with...
Is it now? Well then. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, sure.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sun.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper.
Okay then, Miss Secretary.
In truth, It is the finest piece of... If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. Now, please excuse me.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and...
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting my... No need. I simply need to find my...
You can't do that. It's dead. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking.
Hi there! Checking in. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a... So, business is...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should... Here are your keys?
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too!
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say...
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite...
So far so good, yeah!
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with...
Cool! So, calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking...
Her Adeptus name. Why pray
don't...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, Paimon neither!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently?
Well, to start...
Ah, yes. She was like this. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vid... Inside was Shenhe. Then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradual.
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little kid battling against...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, Even indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she... Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
So, Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about... After all, master is...
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still... Though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me... For this, I am very grateful.
To be fair, we've met... Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're...
Got it. Although I don't know...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching... But before we do that, let's go to the building. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey!
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases. Before we find some suitable plastrite, once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to...
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe... Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so
Huh. So even though it's rare...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it...
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're... The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it... How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Iron...
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you...
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear...
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forward?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering...
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but...
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who... So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Core...
No, we...
Sure. If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with it... I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic. Of course, it's probably just here.
Mount Tianheng.
interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of... I hear the view there is quite Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not...
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at... No wonder the legend of the divine...
The divine damsel... What's the story about?
It's The story of a girl.
Cool.
The legend first arose in this in that village. There was the wife was out collecting the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece of...
But the monster was so just while they were discussing whose child would be...
No.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary abilities drew the... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm...
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl... I'm not sure she deserves all the...
I've never Opera is always an interpretation. When my father wrote the script for...
Well, it's sure This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Sabrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse... Huh. He just...
Hello, sir. We were just
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Sabro. This place is deserted now.
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can...
I came back here once before. A few years ago. It was deserted then, too. Except for a few low-life bandits. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an adult. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like...
Suddenly, so much time has...
Last time I visited, I felt so upset.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone.
Yes, my...
Where have you been hiding?
Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does be. So that's why I've been getting this. According to this text, the divine damsel from. And she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand. Oh, it looks. So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The village... Still, I do wonder what the
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sybrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sybrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things... I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish...
Apologize for what? If you'd stop, there is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity. But, so if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next...
Shenhe, this tells us how to find Sybrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we've...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but...
It's okay. I like your version. But, my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that... I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I...
Don't worry. I believe, in fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone else beat us too! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here and if things get out of control.
Oh, goodness.
So,
This is some top quality ore, you guess. Now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Soulx's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take—
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you— Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adept?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
But without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say what— But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you ever feel—
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to—
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see—
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects—
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead. Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Oh, all three of you found the Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plastrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we...
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar, and thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will...
You're quite welcome. It's true.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your... I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber. And so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time, no more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, that's a...
Thank you. But I don't have...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit it?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get a Ningguang. Don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you... When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber... My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade... I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness, and I hope that you can all let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Manifest! Obey!
You're toast!
Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Obey! You'll regret that! Manifest! Unleash! Obey! Manifest!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
It's been safely averted. When you...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. Thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shen.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considered, hence on balance. One finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Dainslith's casualties are within the range we expect, but in hindsight, there were still flaws with our... If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistake.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been...
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on...
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will—
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all...
Alternatively, drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here. I'm sure I have much to learn from...
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of... I will not forget this.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
If you ever want to trade I'm always ready.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Everything's ready. Let's go! Everything's ready. Let's go!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.